We should be back up. All right, I think we are good to go. Sorry for the late start. We're gonna go a little bit late as well. We'll probably go until 6 at least. We had to do a super clean of the apartment. I've been putting that off for a long time and finally getting around to it. But okay, so we're gonna start out with a lot of side stuff just to let you guys know. Because I did not have time between yesterday and today to knock it all out.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Brightburn, sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys. Unless that is, you do what you need to do, Clive.
So we got that. I do have something down there. But let me unlock it where we can go wherever we want first.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Shut up. It's Defender that I want, right? Last elixir. Shit. Hell yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Does that does the last elixir automatically proc? Let's see. There's only one in the entire game for 20k. Okay. Okay.
Finished, are you?
So you can only use it once, so be wise. Got it.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
A lot to unlock. Wonder if that's an achievement to unlock all of the orchestrion rule. Well, I hope you guys had a good Saturday night. Mine was quite fun. Played D&D with friends.
Good morrow to you.
A game that's like really taken over for us is like, what? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I actually need to talk to you about that.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
But yeah, golf with your friends has been like a huge staple. It's such a fun and tilting game at the same time. Like if you're doing really well, you're having a great time. If you just can't make a shot, you're just tilting your ass off. My wife has to be careful on when she plays it, because if she plays it late at night, right before bed, and then she does terribly at it, she'll go in bed with a like negative mindset, and it makes it hard for her to sleep. So she basically told me that that, like, be careful if about us doing that.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Actually, don't care. And you are gonna have a lot for me.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, there it is.
Seen enough?
How many more hunts do we have? 3 more. B-A. Ooh, there's another S. Huh. Okay.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news?
It's a beautiful day outside, though.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Not my fault.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Damn.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Fair enough.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Anarchy.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay. So yeah, basically, end of days, people think brink of chaos. People are going to start robbing.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay. It's very somber music, isn't it? Let's fix that.
Seems the hideaways lost it.
Yeah, there's more upbeat. Everybody's a Debbie Downer. I am Clyde the Chosen One. I did a fusion dance to kill Bahamut. That's what it's called, right? I kept calling it that. Yep, that's it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Okay.
And don't forget Dalimhill. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I mean, fair enough.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
I feel like
Clive!
there are even more now.
Seen enough?
Let's go knock this one out. Get ready for some side quests before we continue the main story. But we're gonna try and go through them quickly.
All this fuss over you dark clown. Here, Sid. Reckon.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of
What's an
kit,
amulet?
yes. Bunging a solution you want
Did they say what an alembic is? No.
split it in.
Ooh.
Separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be...
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
proper...
So what
Oh, okay, so our medicine's gonna get even stronger.
Nothing but... Gave me a sample she'd obtained from you pour the black...
Yeah, this is good. That's what the other one was. It was bugging the crap out of me.
Here is a mountain stream. So, I did a bit, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave 'em behind.
I take it that's...
I saw a billet on the hunt board for what would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
So we need Bomb King's ashes to filter out some impurities so that our potions can be even stronger. I was trying to remember the other day. I was like, okay, one of them that was important was the Chocobo. There's another one, but I can't remember what it was. And it was, oh yeah, it was, we doubled our potion, and so I'm guessing we're doing that again. Which makes sense, so it's a lot easier for them to track just potions and high potions. And just increase the strength rather than you have potion, high potion, X potion, ultra potion, mega potion, tetra potion, you know. Aiming for the Imperial Chase located in the Croc Sembrek. Noted. You're just gonna continue having that until I kill it? Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go read my notes. The Croc Sembrek.
See the pair that got hauled into tires?
Alright, I didn't read like any of this, but World of Twin Side is... Yes, we got out. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, goody. They weren't just leather that was in mine. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks. You know, but next time you find yourself free. Yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I think last time, didn't he, like... That was when we got the Drake Slayer's armor, was doing that quest. And so this probably gives us even better armor. We definitely want to do that. The fuck? What do you mean something's not wrong? Or right?
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, he was doing his shit, you know. If you mean that he transforms into a weird, like, Super Saiyan creature, yeah. No, that is weird. But...
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Is Otto stealing money? Am I going to have to fire Otto? Alright, first of all, what's wrong with my dog?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Give him
He
Super
used to love
Saiyan
cracking
treats.
the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Yeah, probably.
Not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Seems the hideaway has lost it.
There's a storm coming soon.
Hippocrates, what's wrong with my dog?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magic
Yeah, see, he just doesn't like your food anymore.
to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria.
Alright, kill antelopes, got it.
Any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands, for the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about
Crescendia.
took place
Cool.
near Cressida.
Cressida, whatever.
Long before the village.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Torgal wants better food now that he is Super Saiyan.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass, perhaps sharing your thoughts might...
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Cool.
Thank you.
So this time, instead of armor, it's sword. Alright, Karen. What's up with the sword?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
We may actually do this game in Final Fantasy mode on another time.
And the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Some of these are tough. There's not any bullshit like do all the quests and I'm just looking at the achievements right now. There's not any bullshit ones like do every single side quest, do this and that. So that's good at least. Why is that locked? Why can't I go to Dalamil?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Oh good, we're in debt.
It may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All
Zero,
these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
No problem.
Too late for that, I'd say.
Oh, you're fucked.
There you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have
15 million fucking guild.
Ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. we've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
You mean the ledgers?
Right.
Have you like? Are you like a
That doesn't
rich
mean you have
person
to
you've been
shoulder the burden
stealing?
yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No, she's gonna kill you.
No, I don't.
Nice job, idiot. Where was it again? We have for the Croc Sambrek, Dalmekia, Rosaria, Sambroic. So this isn't Sambrek. Interesting. Okay. Of course. Is Sambrek. This is Sambrek, okay. So there's the Imperial Chase. And they want us to go to Northreach. Where's the green thing then? The Imperial Chase is where the Bomb King is, so that's where we can go there. Wait, is that one of them? I don't think I've ever seen that type of creature before. I don't even know what that is. Madagot? It's not. I also don't want to fight it. How level are we again? Oh yeah, I forgot that we got that. So we're missing 2 others, so Nah. Ooh, Giga Flare. That sounds good. So I kind of want to master this. So I don't care about the block, and honestly, Blind Justice just sucks. I hate it. I'd rather have Mega Flare there. But if I do that, does that mean that I can't use the Lightning Storm anymore unless I master it? Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Until I basically... How much is that? I mean, to be fair, Giga Flare seems to be more powerful than Judgment Bolt. Aerial Blast is great for building up that. This we want to keep. Yeah, so like can't learn any of it either. Think we'll wait for now. Yeah, we'll wait. All right. Oh yeah, the original reason. You're a little 37.
Let's go.
Oh, Jill's with me. So I guess this kind of makes sense because they don't want everything to be so easy. So now all the enemies have increased. Keep going. Go through this right here, it looks like. Is there anything at Heaven Hall? No, we can also go up there.
Back to the stables, girl.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay.
Good girl. Yeah.
So we have 4 charges now. So this looks like an arena. Or something. That's a bomb. That's the bomb king, I'm guessing.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing. This ability sucks for it then. Okay. I don't know what that is. That can't be good. It's not that bad.
Enough.
We'll take it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. First we find Isabel.
Oh yeah, we got to do this shit. The payment. Oh, I get it. So there's 2 quests with her, and that's why it's not showing.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Fallen, I'm guessing?
Ultimate thralls.
Oh.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Is it you that we need to talk to as well? Is that the reason why I can't find it? It's because I have to,
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying him.
He didn't have any legs?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look
Beautiful.
to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that,
I ordered
they are
you
your people, your
to-
sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down.
I ordered you 2 dusters. I did a microfiber one and a wool one, and just to see which one you prefer better. But they're both supposed to be really good.
Your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
That way,
or take it up
like you said, it
and do
doesn't
what is
keep
right.
smearing everything around.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Yeah, he does.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about it.
How about I go out and kill all of it for you?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters
It's
into
a
my
terrible sword.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'll like you to
It's cool looking, but the practicality is like 0.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill is having none of it with these girls.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Yeah, they can
Do you
teleport
remember where
around.
you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
He's dead.
It's all right. Just rest now.
Unless you're her Joseph.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were...
Oh, so you're a racist.
And the back of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
You know, if Moore gets wiped off the map, it's fine.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Fine. I'm not saving anyone there. They're fucking racist. I like that they updated that where there's no more.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Now I'm going to think all these new monsters like, oh, that's one of the notorious marks. No.
Clyde, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No.
Save your strength.
You asshole. That was terrible damage. Easy peasy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Should I prime? No.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Or no more sex for you.
Convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Good.
But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Jill just staring her down like, bitch, I swear.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Okay, so we've got to do these 3 things first. Got to basically complete this quest first, and then we can do the Okay. No, maybe not for this one. Oh, I can't do it yet because I gotta...
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Yeah, pretty much. If anybody's looking for any problems, just follow the shouting. Oh, her. Yep. She's not gonna like me.
Talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
I like his style.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
Yes.
We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire.
See, what you do is you hire more and more mercenaries until the bandits are so tired of killing mercenaries, they're just sleepy, and then you sneak in and slit their throats.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Okay.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
How about I just go kill the bandits? By the way, sorry again about destroying this place.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Oh, yeah.
Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Wait, can I actually unlock it now? I don't think I can.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Oh, this is a sword quest, got it.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
What kind of stupid name is Lord Ignat?
Mind stepping outside for a moment?
Where'd you get the sword?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Sweet.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Look, I just want a sword. Couldn't care less about anything else.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves. and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own, before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
I don't understand why we can't just kill them all.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
There you go.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
So we're really just talking to them and be like, hey,
My shop.
calm down.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Some people don't like being told to calm down.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Oh, goody.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense
Your
Conrad
acting is god-awful.
wrong in his assessment
There's
of
no way
the
she believes you.
likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Okay, good. She didn't believe that bullshit. Like, that was terrible acting.
Clive, your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. No, I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Okay. Where the fuck am I again?
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Nope, you don't have a choice.
I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Good, let's go kill them.
Serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I mean, you guys do realize that I could kill all of them without your help. No.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Yeah. You're fine.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Come here. Actually didn't mean to do that one, but whatever.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Won't be able to.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, I've already fought one of you.
Nice try.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh no, not poison mist. Whatever am I gonna do? Easy peasy. Did I heal up all the way or did it cut me off?
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Yay.
Say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
No shit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, that solves that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It'll take about a minute to get there. So it's basically just kind of trying to keep the peace right now, make sure and of course it didn't actually heal me up all the way. Oh, but you know what it didn't do as well? It basically stopped the limit break. That's good. But yeah, I guess right now we're just trying to keep the peace and making sure that the land doesn't fall into complete chaos. We're gonna try and avoid that Aether Flood. Aether Flood? But yeah, something I've accepted with the, you know, the streaming and everything like that is like, the people that truly succeed on this basically have made it a full-time job. And so if you're working a 40, 50 hour a week job, you're going to have an extremely hard time
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, they're dead, never mind. There we go.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Good.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Jesus.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
That the mineral?
Stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Good.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron
My uncle.
Rosefield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
For now. I want that weapon, damn it.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But
that doesn't help me, though.
Replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Sweet, gimme.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Don't believe you.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Do I have the materials now? Ooh, Excalibur. What do I need for Excalibur?
So, what'll it be?
Oh. It's worse? Can we upgrade Excalibur? Why would I want that? I don't understand why I would want this. Yeah, so what? Why would I? I'm not making that.
Anything else?
That's stupid.
Did you see the pair that got...
Maybe I delayed it a little bit, but still, it couldn't have been that long that I delayed it. That's just kind of annoying.
Did you see that?
Well, I think I still need to do that needed to do that quest anyway, just because there's other unlocks I have to do. But it's disappointing that you get that and there's no specialness about it, and it's just like...
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have
Good.
it here.
Now are my potions even more effective?
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Right then.
Hey, that looks like a moonshine. Still.
The Telemon Alembic.
Got the thump tube.
Just like the chief said it.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut that.
There's no need.
Doobies.
Yeah, give me...
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather, but we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll...
Well,
okay.
Can't hurt to try it.
That's the spirit.
So basically, our capacity for potions increases.
Well?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, and I'm telling you.
I'm okay with that. Oh, looks like we're about to go buy some. Do you really need it? Not truly, but for me, who likes to min-max and give myself less of a chance of failure, it's worth it for me. Yeah, there should be another thing I get to loot now. Was this the cleric medallion?
To the patron's whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you are.
Another ton of ability points. Talisman of priming. Interesting.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What? High potions. Oh. Meh. Potions being up 40% is better. Staring that down, I'm like, why the fuck would I want this?
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. From what I hear, you're a multi-millionaire, so shut up. I can't get the Star Ruby to Martha. Yeah, we'll knock out these three really quick. That's disappointing. I was hoping that,
What's happened? Pardon me, but you have that well-notched steel and impressive. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those four?
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar, and I require a rugged companion.
oh, please don't let this be an escort set.
Waylaid by. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material
Sure.
well.
My arms.
Wonderful.
But where are we?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from quickly.
No, I'm gonna pick up the other two quests. I better not have to follow him.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Hold on.
Do you have any fresh water?
Nope.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. Bad news. Good, actually. Something. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like. What exactly are you celebrating? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red.
Nice.
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part of it. So I've heard. Oh. So you know a gentleman who might sympathize. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something. Sounds simple. So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three is Aldrich the Porter. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask. Stop by again when you let them know. I'll be right.
Yeah. Tell 3 people that there's good wine that's just come in. Easy peasy.
Has this wine turned? Or is it crystal?
It's your stomach. Maybe it's both.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to...
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said that
If he's just got hold of it now, then what?
from the Empire to Bocklad, you must be a...
Such is the porter's lot.
Blah blah blah.
Patch of it's Oriflamme one day, then. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn.
Yep. Congrats on the wine. The two are up, right? Yeah.
Please, a piece of fruit. These pears are... Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria, or rather we did, till not so long ago. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you...
Yep, go get the wine.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken to...
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy...
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Meaning, they linger here instead. But what gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor. Some days you can't help but wonder... You know what?
Yay.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
No. No, he will
I
not.
haven't sold anything in days.
What's happened? The continent gate.
Hi, Theodore.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days now. Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Yeah, he's dead. But I'll find his body for you.
Search for the thieves.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Oh, don't make me ask people. Let me just track him down. We go turn in this one first.
Do you have any fresh water?
Enjoying Uno?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that wine is as much...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my... Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single... Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I hear you had me carrying... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrow.
Here they are, the three pillars of... The woes of the world may be monstrous and never a true...
Oh, that looks delicious, actually. Got a charcuterie board, bread, good nice pork. I want to steal that food.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end. Good for us.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was...
Alright, thanks.
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
You idiot.
Why am I not surprised?
Don't worry.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Nah. Cool.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly, we have arrived. Now,
You barely went outside of town.
marvel before us. Colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through this a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely want to come, good sir.
No. You could have shown me that from inside of town.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Have you seen a gray-haired man?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's got... Shush, now. I only told him...
I'd listen to your mother if...
Cool, thanks. Turn right.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ooh, ancient sword. Bet you it's not as good as mine. Why would it be? Hey, goblins. Where's the gray-haired man?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
All right. Cool.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated.
What, so we're befriending goblins now?
But ruled out bandits before it, because our thieves had no interest in gold. Would you add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of the others. They huddled around that. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren. And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
Well, they already know about the goblins because that one lady said so. Is there anything to, like, steal up here? No. Really curious. The ancient sword. Nope, ancient sword's garbage. Really annoying when I find something like that. It's like, ooh, this could be useful. No. Maybe if I completely explored the area when I first got here, might have been useful. Now these goblins, apparently.
All right then. Who's first?
Farewell. Stay down. Ah!
Cool. Are we done yet?
You're going to get yours. Oh, that would not when such majesty stretches. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
Yeah, we know this.
For their holy sanctum did man. Alas, the full truth of the matter, that we must not dwell upon. Onward.
No! Stop trying to get yourself killed. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, shake your head at him, Clive. Honestly, just let him go.
Let's go.
That's my opinion. Are you gonna scream again?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Really, this time? Hello there. No. There we go.
Farewell.
There we go. Neat. So sick of this guy.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so, and once more you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zimmer, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered, alas, or...
Not if you keep running head.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow ancestors...
Yeah, and I'm tired of it too.
Upon the idea.
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
Will you take me back to the market now, please? At least save me some time that way. Okay, good.
And here, your reward for humoring.
Neat. I think we leveled just now.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind...
All right. Oh, we keep going there. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go slay these antelopes.
Just patch me up.
Ready, go?
Wonder how fun that dragon's gonna be when we do find it. It's an S-tier dragon, so it's probably gonna be very hard.
Just the one of you, eh? Giant antelope. It would seem like just the place.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Come on, guys. Let's collect you. That's just rude.
You're finished.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Yay, Torgal's happy again.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thing. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Alright, let's get this one done.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Alright, Martha, what's the problem?
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
Yep, that'll happen.
Hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Poor Martha.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Hey guys, I know it's scary and all, but I'm about to go kill every one of them, so... Neat.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ooh, scary spookiness. Think. And think. And...
It's over.
Alright. Enough playing around. Cool.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Yeah, where's Wade?
Left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you in on.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. I agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
They better not kill off Wade. He's an idiot, but, you know, Tyler already died, so...
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yes.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What will we ever do? Yeah, I will say, like, it's incredibly hard to die now.
Is anyone hurt?
No.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yep. There.
Just patch me up as quick.
All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll let my stuff recharge and go use the restroom. I'll be right back though. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a load of dishes that I had to take care of. Alright, let's go make this easy again. Oh no.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay. Oh, not the chocobo. Kill the chocobo. Not bad.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
A little bit.
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Alright, we'll just start out with it then. I don't know what I just broke, but... This is going to be a weak one. Yep, that'll do it.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
Yeah, probably.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Okay.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh, we're about to hit 1,000. What's this? Oh, neat.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar, over here.
Is that your son or something?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch, what does that sound? Oh, that's why. Whoops. Sorry, both your parents are dead.
Children. Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Sir Rodney.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? Learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Yeah.
But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean.
No, we don't. Keep talking.
Boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Just say yes, dude. It doesn't mean anything.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Cool. Yeah, those two won't unlock until we finish this, at least.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Yeah, we got him better food than you were giving him. Next time, give him the good stuff. Not just a pathetic little puppy anymore.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Nope.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
One? I brought 5 for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Why was I on my way to see him? No, I wasn't.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Stop lying to her, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were
Yes.
indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For you.
Ah. But that reminds... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes, she almost died, and that's why he did.
Somehow, precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than consider. That in addition to Lady Jill, he has, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say, and that number has only grown, as
True.
one can but speculate as to how all of this...
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Until he is ultimate form.
To be able to count him amongst our allies.
Yeah, let me go look at these two really quick.
That got hauled into time.
Our collection's getting bigger, huh? Cool. Everybody's happy and thankful for me showing up to save their asses again. Makes sense.
Did you see that?
No.
Help you today, Clive?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, let's see your thing.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Yeah, I read the notes.
You always managed to arrive at just the right moment.
Luck, I suppose.
I actually cause all this shit.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive,
it's a weird expression.
This is going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Good.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Wait, he's still alive?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat.
Oh, they were just taking him away to bury him.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yeah. Stop lying to us.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible.
I'm gonna see something real quick.
Properly attuned.
Yeah, they don't say.
To your body.
His mind.
Mind.
But we have no fucking idea what the 8th icon is.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, he kind of sucked him up like a vacuum.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive.
He's fine. It's just a little blood.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Where? Where's Canberra again?
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Okay.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Don't worry, we'll kill them all.
Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
For the map, for the map, for the map.
Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined.
Where's his little ward anyway?
But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Or he'll die. One of the two.
Brother.
I'll look after him.
Jill, stop being such a mom. Jesus Christ, it all like... Alright, release Ultima, let's fight him.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger as we speak.
They're fine.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Please tell me I didn't just waste that. I think I just wasted that. Oh no, never mind, I didn't. Where are we going?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
I don't really care if they allow it or not. We're just riding by.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Would have liked to hear more. But that's fine.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
We can go around it. What you talking about?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Cool. You gonna like try to attack or something?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it? Explain.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Did you know?
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Remind me what that is again?
The Black Galleon.
Okay.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Well, I mean, we know he's working with Ultima.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Okay.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that douchebag.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
We're gonna have to fight him too, aren't we?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Okay. This won't go well for you. He is a... No, he's a dominant. See?
Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Your Majesty. Come, Mythos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
Which girl? Jill? The one protecting Joshua?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
I don't know what that word means.
By extension, their dominance are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
What lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Oh, that lake.
Your wish, Your Grace.
The secret hiding spot for everybody that didn't get destroyed by Titan. Got it. Clueless sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense that not very many know the location of that.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
So looking back on it, the events of the prologue was just a bunch of BS. At least Mommy's dead, though.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Oh, I can do it now, huh? There's so many side quests that have opened up.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is there a point? Let me see. Okay, so there's only one point, that one point of no return, so we can just continue on with the main story. We'll do that then. I'll do all this side quest BS once I log off in 2 hours, but we'll just continue on for now.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, then
the Phoenix down.
Reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No, you are dismissed.
How many tokens do I have? I must have all the seals. Most of them, anyway.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Really? What is there to talk about?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
When can I mount?
Cities and a sea?
No.
Good girl.
Okay, to the left. Hey, look, it's bad things. What are we gonna do?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Nah.
I'll get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Yes, kinda.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
In there somewhere.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
That's the code word?
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Mid, go see your father.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Oh yeah, your uncle.
Clive told me all about you. Or even listening most of the
Does your
time.
uncle even know?
Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
I was like, I don't think Uncle knows he's alive yet.
My boy.
Yeah.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I was it's like, he didn't know this guy or his other son was alive, or nephew was alive too. So.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Killing you.
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
And come with me.
Mid, Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
That's cute.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Yeah.
Be careful. Both of you.
Torgal apparently is insanely powerful, so we're good. We're good.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Survivors are all dead. No, I don't want to fucking use Blind Justice. Blind Justice sucks. I mean, it's neat, but no, it sucks.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well, how about we go help them? We didn't help them very much. They're already dead.
They're wearing balloon armor.
No, that's my bad. Oh yeah, Jill's not with me, it's just Torgal. Alright. Ah. Twist. Pull it. La 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 la, punching them, kicking them, swinging, swinging, blah blah blah. Everybody dies now. Hello there, General Kenobi. Alright, making room. Ow. That's it. Die. Make sure there wasn't anything over here. Nah, we're good. Torgal, what are we going to do? Mine. Up here? No. Oh no.
This might take a while.
Might take a while. No, it's not.
It's over.
Fine.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, basically. Sorry, puppers. Hello there.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah. Sure, why not?
Yeah! Wait!
Oops.
Too slow.
Rude. That was the wrong button. Bro. Yeah, it works too. Mm-hmm.
Don't get surrounded.
There you are. Rude. Rude. I have 6,000. Good lord, my ability stuff is beasting up now. Alright, maybe I should figure this out then. Before I go through what looks like an obvious fighting arena. Okay, so right now the 3 ultimates that I like the best. Do I like aerial blast the best? It's good. There's 4-3, 5-2. I feel like changing out Judgment Bolt. Like, what we should be doing. So, like, right now, Flames of Rebirth is really good. Rising Flames is okay. But I think Flames of Rebirth and Ignition are great. I want that. I want Heat Wave. If we master this, it's just on any icon. I don't like Wicked Wheel. I'm trying to think, though, what would be best. Because we want Giga Flare. That's the one thing we do want. So let's go ahead and... Problem is, like... It's so freaking good that we need to unlock. I would say that's what we do. We save up and unlock its mastery.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Just simple.
Nice try.
Oops. How did that not dodge?
Boy.
What is missing these?
Nice try.
See? Ow. I mean, I could be doing better. Okay, pretty good.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I mean, there may be.
Yeah. Where are they?
Oh. No.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Yes.
What the hell is going on here? It's over. Where is your master? What does he want?
New enemies approach. New enemies approach.
Caused quite the commotion.
Oh, is it McDouchebag? It is him.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Not anymore.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, as you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Bro.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Fleetman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
All right. All right. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarbi.
Ooh, pretty. was dumb of me.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Sure.
I wouldn't.
That was a neat trick.
Enjoying yourself? Well done.
This should kill him.
Nice try.
Yay. Neat.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Good.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, look.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
No.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Bro. This ain't gonna end well for you.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Why?
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
I don't like where this is going.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Don't turn into Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, she better not sacrifice herself. Come on. I swear to God, Jill. Don't you do it.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, went to black, so she's probably fine.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew? Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that. 'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew. I know, but you've already done so much for us.
pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life.
Yeah.
What? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
So many fucking side quests.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know some.
So it's all locked now? Oh, it's not locked. Okay.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crooked?
Clive, if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins.
Why can't we just go dig it up?
Ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
You got more hunts for me? Yep. What a new weapon.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You don't know.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Wouldn't it be her?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Like, you hear that all the time. With parents saying that to their, like, inventor parents saying that to their children. You're my greatest invention, you know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
There's so many side quests. But yeah, we'll do all the side quests and the hunts and everything off stream. Once we stop, as long as we stop at a place where we can do them. It is my ultimate goal.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, a rune blade.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ain't sure.
It's better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We
Lies.
definitely didn't break the orchestra.
Little liars.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Except we got caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Uh-huh.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Why do you have so many secrets?
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yes, that's...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
What the hell?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Well, that's not his fault.
Yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Hold on.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Not making fucking Excalibur.
You can thank me later.
Coral Risker.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Yep.
If it...
So Jill's probably been captured by, what's his face?
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
I don't know, he's a king.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
I was gonna say, watch it be Jill, but no, it's not Jill.
Here they come.
It's not scary. Are they lining up? Rose.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Okay. It's the first wave.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the coffin be heard. Without the pay, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain! Yeah!
My bad.
Nice try.
Not nearly good damage. Yeah, 17,000 when I can do like 50. chill. Oh, he's dead now. Sure, why not?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Why is he still alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
They never called you that.
No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You lead, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Well, that was an interesting fight. Meh. That's realistic. That would be like me. Do I need to do the button? Cool. Yay, am I 40 now? Nope, 39.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
It's not that impressive of a ship.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Uh-huh.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah, we're sure.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Looking for your dad that you stabbed? Why would you do this? It makes absolutely no sense.
What have I done?
Bro. Hey, look, it's that one girl.
My lord.
You want a potus?
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Are we sure it's hers?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands!
Yep.
Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
The fuck does that mean?
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Gregory goes gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
She's not gonna just build that ship to get destroyed 2 days later, I hope.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Can you not do that on my fucking ship? Screw it. Good job, Torgal.
Nice try.
Oops. Yeah, well, that's my fault. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. I can go down there, but I don't want to. We gotta do the loots first. Anything else on the other side? Plus, we gotta let our cooldowns cool down. And enter the ship. Jill, where are you? Jill, I'm here. I love you.
I need to hurry.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Guys. Make me do it the old-fashioned way, huh? Who just cured? Who did that? You. How's it going, Torgal? You did not just shoot something at me. Come here. Bad.
She must be here somewhere.
Here, I guess. Can I go that way? No.
What the hell are you? My neck! I can feel my neck!
Well, that's not my fault. Well, maybe it is.
Take us yet. Come on, get up!
They're on. They're the others. And on
Yeah, we'll see about that here in a second. Dead. Where we want to go, right?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yeah.
in earnest then.
You should be able to cut through anything though, right? That ain't good. I hope Jill and Clive are there. Oh, damn it, this got moved. Freaking cats.
Can you go on?
I think so.
When's that supposed to come up on, fall back down on us?
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
I doubt it.
Has my master turned to my blade? The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Thinking no.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Yeah, we'll see.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ah.
Mythos. In the short time since
That was
our
enemy.
last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our fate in it. If our
I
fate
really don't like being cornered.
were written, we would all be gods.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, maybe I was supposed to fail. I was like,
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging
yeah, you were
further
supposed to
from
fail
your
on purpose. Okay.
And what is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
What, the Aesthetic or whatever?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their...
So basically you want to take away free will.
Time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Yeah,
where
no.
they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
That's good.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Yep, I was wondering when that was going to happen.
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-huh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. I love it. Cool.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ooh.
We need only wait till dawn.
You do good?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Why did it get knocked again? God damn it. Yeah, I know.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Just fucking kiss already.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake, do it.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Thank you. Good. And fade to black. We all know what they did later.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yay.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, because I can't go in there without.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I think he's getting tended to by that girl that keeps appearing for no reason. Lanterns to symbolize the dead. I do think Joshua's going to die eventually in the story.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
I'm curious about something. Does it say who the fuck she is? Yes, there we go. Medicine girl. Jesus. She's just a random orphan. Okay. Wanders the realm selling medicine, apparently.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to...
Just go ahead and blame Ultima. It makes it easier.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know.
But I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I mean, you already gave Ifrit your wings, basically, so.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
You're leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes, it's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Why is everything locked?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Yeah, don't blow up the boat.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. and having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's 60 or 70 or whatever he is.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Correct.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why won't it let...
Harley!
Why won't it let me... Damn it. Okay, so I just need to do new side quests. Okay. Well, if that's the case, that's a good place to stop, because that'll give me plenty of time to do a ton of the side quests and be ready for the end. So, thank you for watching. It's a little bit shorter than I would have liked, but that's okay. And we've got so many side quests and hunts built up that we should be good for a while. Have a great week. I'll be back next Saturday. We'll finish this game off, because I know I'm like 5 quests away from the end. And then we'll just have the main story, so we'll just basically beat it tomorrow, or on next Saturday, and next Sunday we'll get back to Elden Ring. So, have a great week. Thank you for watching. I will see you next Saturday.